Hello, Chimera crew! I am MegumiMary, the transgender gamer girl with a heart of gold and love for all things nerdy. And I am MegumiNightMary, the demonic Chimera girl with a heart of stone and a hatred for anyone who hurts my Mary. And today we are here with Metroid Fusion. Game 4, Day 4 of our annual Metroid Marython. So yeah. We're past the difficult parts, right? We're past the games I've played the least. We're now at the ones I've got much more experience with. So let's just jump in. I've been assigned to watch over the biologics research team, so I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388. It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as the X. Hold on a second. Okay, that's why I'm not hearing it. Okay. Sorry, I have a new setup for audio output, so I'm able to test the audio in real time. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologics vessel recovered it and transported me to the Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the multiple X within me corrupting large areas of my power suit. Yeah. Hold on, I need water. My mouth is kind of dry. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived, reborn as something different. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid handling my life twice over. We'll soon be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biologic Space Labs, or BSL research station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart. I am now being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this one computerized CEO is something I have to bear, as it was a condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other CEO. I can't wait till we get to that game. I love Metroid Other M. I know so many other people hate it, but I love it. It needs a remake bad. There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. The bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples from SR-388, as well as parts of your suit infected by the X-parasites. The cause of the explosion is as yet unclear. Investigate the quarantine bay here. Move quickly and quietly. You are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget about that, Samus. Stop at the navigation room on the way uplink from there. Is your objective clear? Now go to the quarantine bay. Oh, right. The quarantine bays ahead. Biosigns are confirmed. Be careful. I think this is probably the Metroid game I've played the most. Because this is honestly the first Metroid game I've ever played. This is unfortunate news. The specimen brought back by the field team was infected by X-parasites. The X can mimic its prey, and any specimen could have had hosted it. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X-parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You are almost killed by an X-infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids were the main predator of the X. That's why the vaccine works so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X-parasites without a host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities this way, so absorb free parasites whenever you possibly can. The station is home to many species, some violent ones. We must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. This is vital, Samus. I am already detecting massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them, but you are only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is extremely low. The Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now get going. I have released the lock on level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches. Okay. So, I'm going to get more into this when we get to Other M. But a lot of people complain about how Samus should have just used all her abilities right off the bat, right? How she shouldn't have turned off all her weapons and everything because Adam ordered it. But the reason why in that game she doesn't use all her weapons is because it would have posed a danger to would-be survivors. If she had used all her weapons off the bat, that would have been a direct disobeyment of the on-site commanding officer. Such a thing would have blacklisted her from the Galactic Federation, meaning Samus would not have been allowed to investigate the BSL station in this game. This entire crisis would not have been handled by Samus, resulting in the X-Parasite.
It sounds like your audio is doubled.
It is? Wait, my audio is doubled? Which audio is doubled? My mic?
It's like 2 microphones is picking you up.
Wait a second. Okay, I see the problem now. Okay. Can you still hear double audio? Alright, can you still hear double audio? Can you still hear double audio? Is anyone there? No?
No.
Okay. All right. Now that we got all that sorted out, wait, does this still work though? Yeah, it's still not, that audio is still not coming up on here. Whatever. All right. I have received news from HQ. Hold on 1 second, I'm just checking one thing.
Okay.
I received news from HQ. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have downloaded this data, you'll be able to use missiles. This will help against some enemies your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for download. The data room is here. Is your objective clear? Yes. With missiles, your chance of survival climbs to 20%. That computer reminds me of a gruff Federation CEO I served with under the name Adam Malkovich. He called me lady on missions. For anyone else, it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified. Out of respect and with some irony, I named the computer after him. Oh, so right, like I was saying, if Samus disobeyed Adam's orders, she would have been blacklisted. Like, it is my belief she would have been blacklisted by the Galactic Federation, and then she would not have been allowed to come on this mission. And the X-Parasites would have basically taken over all of Galactic civilization. It's the fact that Samus, like, she doesn't disobey the Galactic Federation too much that she is allowed to get away with just enough that the Galactic Federation still hires her for missions. Like, she clearly disobeys them in this game, but they still, like, have to rely on her in the next game. Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. If I'm reading huge bio signs. I hope your missiles work. To reload missiles, you can use a recharge room or absorb a special type of X parasite. You'll see them. Try it out. Is your objective clear? Yes. Missiles are your only hope. Don't hesitate to use them. Now find a way to your target. Sorry, I need some water. A lot of stop and go here at the start. Hold on. Alright, my turn. Man, he's doing a little too much talky-talky. Get this game going. What's over this way? There we go. Anything else over here? Hello, Shinzo. How you doing today? There we go. 6 minutes. Samus, it's as I feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by X-parasites. Sector 1 SRX shows several abnormalities in biosensors. Sector 1 is a simulation of SR388 ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to the access shaft and use elevator 1. Is your objective clear? Yes. Use the navigation room just inside for further briefing. I'm not sure, but I think that whoever allowed the X into the environment may also be linked to the earlier explosion. Why would they want a breeding environment that looks exactly like SR388? Very weird. Nope, 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 nope. Looks so creepy. Granted, they're no Dark Samus Senpai, but you know, they're the closest this game has. I prefer Dark Samus Senpai. They're more of a rival. More on equal footing than you know with Samus. Oh, the elevator leading to the... sorry, Mary's a lot better at reading this stuff. Elevator leading to the main area is severely damaged. It would be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work, something very powerful, something not human. I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely. The X in Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. They are already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now get moving. Ugh. This game has so much reading. Mary likes this one a lot. Is anyone else experiencing audio issues, or is it just our device that we're using, like, just not being good? Because, I mean, we're not using exactly, like the headphones we're using are pretty old. Like, the model we're using isn't even supported by the company anymore.
The mic doubling is fixed now.
Yes, but what about, like, audio? Is the audio cutting out for anyone, or is it just, like, an issue with the mic we're using, the headphones we're using to monitor? Okay, then yeah, we need to get new headphones. Come on, give us some greens! Is it that hard to let us get a green? Ah, no. No. Get away. Charge beam. Wait. Oh. Thanks for the reminder, Mary. Now we go this way. According to Mary, apparently if you use the charge beam at like close range, it does a lot more damage. I'm not gonna skip past the dialogue this time, Mary. Atmospheric stabilizers online, but many X have already made it to other sectors, it seems. In particular, Sector 2 Tro, the tropical habitat, shows abnormalities. I suspect the X entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in Tro. Now, Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this. Is your objective clear? Yes. Start moving. I'll brief you at Tro Navigation Room. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. This was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I could trust this computer too. I have learned the identity of our mysterious saboteur. Samus, it's an X mimicking you. I have named it the SAX. I believe the SAX came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. It used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the SAX is definitely our biggest worry right now. The SAX is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. If you see the SAX, just run. Don't think about fighting. You are still very vulnerable to the cold, an unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the SAX is armed with an ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, just run. HQ says they have bomb data ready in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way out if the SAX traps you. The data room is here, but it is sealed by level 1 hatch. You'll have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. But per safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. You'll have to find it on your own somehow, Samus. So find the security room and unlock level 1 hatches, and then go to the data room and get that bomb data. Is your objective clear? Yes. Keep an eye out for the SAX. Alright, what time are we at? Under 30 minutes. Mary would like me to note how awesome it is that you see these, like, little larvae evolving as the game progresses. I'll come back here with bombs. I know that there's something in there, though. There it is. Nope, not ready for that room yet. Alright, this one's gotta be a safe room, right? Here we go. Wait, did I just skip, like, the set piece I was supposed to be doing? I did, didn't I? Oops. Guess you ain't terrifying me today, Dark Samus and SAX. High jump and jump ball. Okay, so look. See, now they're in like these little cocoon things. Oh, now I'm in the set piece. I just gotta wait for them to leave the room. Oh, and there was a safe spot right here. Samus, we've got trouble. Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. The SAX has invaded the water environment in Sector 4, Aqua. With several thousand X, with the blue hatches active, the SAX slipped in easily. The creatures and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities I'm currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now head for Sector 4. The SAX, an enemy with my strongest abilities. But does it have reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. The SAX is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. Hold on. So, here, Samus is jumping to conclusions, right? And is basically saying the SAX is heartless. Like, where is this coming from, right? Like, this is just, like, Samus has no data to go off of. Samus doesn't know anything about the X-Parasites. It just jumps straight to, it's a heartless killing machine. Almost as if it's on instinct. I wonder why. Maybe That's not really Samus talking there, but rather the Metroid DNA influencing Samus's, reason here. Just like, oh, it's X. It's a monster. It must be destroyed. This sector has taken more damage than expected. I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still. This seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility that the SAX has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially the SAX. But I digress. This sector is home to a very large creature. The researchers call it Ceres. It is capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speed. The more senseless and widespread destruction here may be attributed to Ceres. No doubt the SAX released it, but I can't be sure why yet. Ceres has returned often to the breeding tank here. Its natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you have been authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. Is your objective clear? While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have been electrified the water, but we can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. If you touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go. So yeah, while the X are no doubt destructive and powerful and definitely dangerous, the fact that Samus immediately jumps to heartless, soulless, and stuff like that, especially considering the ending of Dread, Samus is just jumping to conclusions right off the bat, which is why I think it's less about I think it's less about Samus using logic and reason here, and more about the the Metroid DNA within Samus influencing logic and reason here. Which is a nice bit of foreshadowing if that is the case. Because again, we know that the sequel Dread is all about Samus's full transformation into the Metroid, right? So again, very nice foreshadowing into that. Especially because it's not explicitly spelled out. That's just something that is implied. Because I honestly, that's just my best guess on what Samus is saying here. Because again, you could argue that, that's not the Metroid DNA in Samus talking. That's just a logical conclusion to come to based upon everything the X has done in the story so far. But again, I'm not so sure. Because it just seemed very... To call the X heartless when we know absolutely nothing about it, it just comes across as odd and, out of place to me. And that is why I think it's not really Samus talking there, but rather the Metroid DNA just influencing Samus's, judgment. Samus just got, a Metroid DNA transfusion. And we see in the sequel just how much, Samus's judgment...
The Metroid she has faced over the years, and every life form she has came across has been hostile to her in general. It doesn't help that being raised by Chozo as one of the most elite bounty hunters. No wonder everyone and everything wants her dead.
Yes, but we also know that Samus has, like, exercised judgment upon what, you know... In Metroid Other M, they made a point to have Samus question whether or not MB actually had a soul. And that takes place before this. So, and MB was hostile. MB was a hostile being, and yet Samus still questioned if MB had a soul because of her direct connection with the Metroids. Compare that to Samus here, post-Metroid transfusion.
How's Fusion going?
Fusion's going great. Compare that to here, where post-Metroid DNA transfusion, Samus is immediately jumping to the X-Parasites are heartless monsters. You know, again, it makes you wonder if that is really, like, Samus speaking, or if that's just her thoughts being influenced by Metroid DNA. And again, in the sequel, Dread, we see that a lot of her instincts are being overwritten by Metroid DNA, because we see, like, just how instinctual a lot of her actions become. And that's a lot of what the plot is riding on, how much Ravenbeak is riding on her instincts becoming overwritten by the Metroid DNA, so that he can capitalize on that. Which, again, I think that is just clever foreshadowing. It, you know, I think that this was kind of like that was a plot thread that they had planned out in advance. You know? Like, I think they have, like, ideas of what they want to do if they do continue the storyline. And I think that was an idea they had in advance. Like, if we do continue it, like, this is an idea I want to pursue. Which is why I think they had, like, that one line there.
Timeline. Does Fusion takes place before or after Prime 3? Because it's going to greatly affect Prime 4.
The Prime trilogy takes place in between the events of Zero Mission and Samus Returns. So in between Metroid 1 and 2. So far, everything Prime-related has taken place before the events of Metroid 2. Oh, whoops. If my Who is Silux theory pans out, though, I think that they might make a revision to the Prime timeline, though. Specifically, the placement of hunters. I think they might put hunters after the events of Prime 3, if my theory on who is Psylux pans out. Do I go back for it? Yeah, I'm gonna go back for it.
So Prime 4 still has a chance to take place anywhere between or even after Dread?
I doubt it. We saw Metroids behind Psylux in the trailer. That definitively, like, if those are indeed Metroids, it has to take place before the events of Metroid 2. Otherwise, that really messes up the timeline. How do I... There, I see it. All right. less than an hour so far. Still taking a bit longer than I would have liked. I would like to be on the other side of the, what do you call it? The explosion sequence by the 1 hour, 10-minute mark. You know, where like the space station's about to blow up. Want to be on the other side of that part of the game by the 1 hour, 10-minute mark. I'm stuck in the water. There we go. Speed booster! Can't wait until I get the wide beam. All right, water pumped. Oh, yep, no, that's later in the game. Can't do that yet. Yep, that's a power bomb. Gotta come back later. So Saris has been infected by the X too. Well, as a result, you have recovered another ability. At this rate, you may be able to face the SAX, yet... But that's still a ways off. HQ has more support data, this time it's missile upgrade data. You desperately need this, but the data room's sealed with a level 4 lock. That's high security level, so let's avoid opening sensitive areas until it's necessary. Also, the route to the data room in Sector 2 is blocked by still more SAX activity. I note a deliberate activity pattern as if blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for download is in Sector 3, Pyre. You will find the Pyre download room using navigation room there. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now head for Sector 3, Pyre. Okay, maybe the part of the game I wanted to be at by an hour and 10 minutes is a bit further in than I thought, so maybe I should change that to an hour 30. Thankfully, the X have not invaded this area yet. The download room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room here and activate level 2 hatches. This may allow SAX and X parasites into the area, but we are left with no choice. Your recovery is our main goal. The data room here, as I explained, the X can't be shown on the map. Be careful, Samus, you will see very violent organisms here. Avoid the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures, but we're working on it. Level 2 hatches are green. Release the lock and proceed to the data room for download. Super missile data is ready. Your firepower will triple. Is your objective clear? Yes. First, activate green hatches, then go to the data room. There are no ultra-heated areas on this route, so turn back if you enter one. Yeah, okay, this was a bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Okay, you know what? Actually, I wasted too much time on that. So why don't we just go back to our last save? Okay, super missiles. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Gosh dang it all. Gosh dang it all. Yeah, that's what I thought. One hour. If I'm not mistaken, up next would be getting... actually, it would be the... what do you call it? Finding the, Decoras and, what do you call it? I see that you encountered a rogue security robot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital, but... As to your brief, level 2 security locks are released. So sectors 5 and 6 are open. That means these sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. They are very much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5 Arc is sub-zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine side effects. So you'll take damage if you even set foot inside there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures. Once we have the transmission, you can download it, but X have destroyed all data rooms you have used so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You will have to use the data room in the night habitat. Sector 6 knock. Go to Sector 6 and access a navigation room there. Is your objective clear? Yes. Tread lightly, Samus. You are the only one who can do this. And the X may be much more dangerous than we know. Oh, I thought the Edicoons were next. Does Samus suspect anything? No, I do not think so. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative. Out. The various suit data is here from HQ, ready to download. Get moving to a data room. But there's a problem. X from Sub-Zero Sector Arc are in Sector 6 Knock. And they've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. This seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the various suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. The Knock data room is here. Remember, avoid the blue X. Use your beam to stun them in order to get by. Is your objective clear? Yes. Be careful. They're hunting you actively now, Samus. And this area is very dark. Proceed with extreme caution. How do I get there? There we go. Okay, music changed. I'm good. Destroying another data room, jerk. Okay. So every X that has like an ability that you can possess, right? Always has something related to it that explains the ability that you're getting. This one always confused me. Until now. Like, not until now, but like until like a playthrough or two ago. It is surrounded by little barriers that take the damage for it. Shielding it from damage. Which is what the Varia suit does for you. A detail I can't believe I never noticed before. I just love how like they managed to like take every ability and like that you get from a core X and just find a way to personify it. Various suit effect recovered. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with that right now. And maybe there is. There we go. Yeah, now they're running for me. Now that they know that they heal me. All right. How did that X download the various suit data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all, unless the X have the ability to process data organically. At any rate, you have the various suit data. Now you will be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the SAX will no longer be able to freeze you, so you can escape easier. But you're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. You currently have no way of damaging it, but my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work. Developing modification data will take HQ some time though. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X as you did with the charge beam function. As for restoring ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help. Go to Sector 5 ARC for the download. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now get moving. You need to download data for the ice missile upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room here is secured. Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Release the security lock and download the data as usual, and experiment with those new missiles. They will be helpful. Is your objective clear? You know what to do, go to it. Oh, hold on. My turn. Hey everyone, I'm back. Mary got to play for a bit, now it's my turn. Yeah, there we go. Ice missiles. Wicked. There's a mouse in this room. Hi. Could you not be near my electrical wires, please? Yeah, go ahead. Scurry away. Ah. Oh, there we go.
Mouse frequency and down. X, Y.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the fact that I just saw a mouse. Our cat usually deals with them, but she's not in the room right now.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Wait, I forgot to refill because I'm not going to get the chance to refill.
Emergency in Sector 3.
Well, Mary's going to get her wish. We're going to do that part before the 1:30 mark.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Emergency in Sector 3 Pyre. The area could melt down soon. It seems the main boiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. This could easily destroy the entire research station, as it would likely trigger auto-destruct explosives. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access control room to the side of the main boiler room. Most of the systems in Pyre are down because of this. Again, we know who to blame. The SAX must have hacked into the system control file. What impressive intelligence. Is your objective clear? Yes. There's little time. Hurry to the control room in Sector 3.
6 minutes to main boiler explosion.
Hold on, Mary's more familiar with this part, and we're on a time crunch, so... Alright, I'm back, everyone. Under an hour and 25 minutes. Not bad. No, no, no! Okay. Wait. Got it. I know what to do now. Alright. So first things first. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Alright, so I'm about to hit an hour and a half. I would like to be at the power out by an hour and 40 minutes. Hour 45, actually. I think that's a reasonable par, don't you? Actually, wait, no, I gotta go this way. Hold on. I see what I gotta do. Nice. Just pure aces all around. The X mimics a crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. What an astounding find. HQ is very impressed, but don't you find it strange? This could have destroyed the station with the X in it, not to mention the SAX. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X. Unless your presence is an even greater threat. A threat to the existence of X elsewhere. This is only a hypothesis. Perhaps their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Yeah, they were foreshadowing dread right there. Don't let your guard down yet. The X are still a threat. Samus, I see biosigns on the habitation deck. Survivors? The infected crewmen you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance. The signs emanate from here. Is your objective clear? Yes. I have just restored power to the main elevator. Use it to return and look for any survivors. Existence of X elsewhere. Like on ZDR? They were setting this up way in advance. Huh. A Ridley corpse. I wonder where they got this from if the planet Zebes exploded shortly after we killed Ridley. How could they have possibly gotten their hands on this? Unless it's from somewhere else. Wait a second. Okay. Edakuns and Dakoras. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet again here. In the past, they've helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where did they run to? I hope they're safe. Yep, it's definitely a good thing I decided to save them at the last minute of the last game. You gotta save the animals, it's a canon event. So the survivors were not human, most unfortunate. We can now confirm the deaths of all crew members. I imagine this was the case, but I had hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. That form is too weak for battle. I'm sure the others were merely food for the X. Samus, I think they are evolving, growing stronger. Some are now appearing that resist your current weapons. HQ anticipated this and sent powerbomb data as soon as the hardware team finished it. Is your objective clear? Yes. Download it immediately. Our choice of data rooms is limited to the one in Sector 5 Arc. Go now. You've been to this data room before. I'll show you its position again. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now move out. My turn. Alright, let's save. I think we're good on missiles and everything. So let's just go straight for it. And power bombs acquired. Oh, is this the one where they won't leave me alone? Alright, I'm not gonna bother with that. Probably something not even worth it. There we go. Samus, return to your ship. I have important information. Current time, 1:42. So we reached this point before Mary wanted to. The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. That's why all the elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. If you can get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. Is your objective clear? By the way, I asked you to return here to tell you some strange creatures have boarded your ship. I confirmed they were not ex-hosts and gave them a berth. Do you know anything about these strange creatures? Were they the source of the healthy biosigns earlier? Very well then, their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here. Just say for good measure, because this is one of the two parts where Mary always seems to die. No! Mary, you take over. You're better at this. There we go. All right, NightMary, you can take back over now. Yeah, I didn't want to be the reason why we lost. Alright, the only death we got so far was a self-induced one because Mary wanted to get back some minutes that she wasted. Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online, but with only auxiliary power, no elevators or hatches will work. Without the main solo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw earlier choking the reactor core components. Is your objective clear? Yes. We'll have to find the source of those roots to proceed.
Yeah, you did good.
I mean, let's face it, Mary's the one who's, like, played this game a lot more, you know? I mean, I may have, like, her muscle memory, but I can only get so far on that alone. Oh wait, let's try to get some health here. Because we're about to have an SAX set piece, so we might as well like try to get as much health as we can before this. Ah! Yep, and there we go, our first death of the game. Mary, you do it. Okay. Well, for starters, you did a good job getting us a lot of health. that I just squandered by getting hit by like 2 of those things back to back. Damn, they hit hard. But yeah, the SAX is a pain in the butt, so. Seriously? Okay, there we go. Still under 2 hours. I would like to have the plasma beam before we reach 2 hours, though. That's right, level 0 hatches can't even be used. Okay. Save room. NightMary, you want to tag in? Nope. Okay, fair enough. Are you sure you don't want to tag in? You do need to get better at games. Ugh, fine. Making me play video games. Oh, really, Mary? Isn't this like one of the more like annoying boss fights? There. Plasma beam. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this for a while. Just like tears right through the enemies. Oh, that's so satisfying. What? You've restored plasma beam functionality? Most unexpected. Even so, continue to avoid the SAX. It too may be stronger. And you still lack a few abilities, crucial to survival. Wait a second. More trouble. Hold on. I've isolated the cause. There's been an explosion in ARC data room. Samus, go to Sector 5. Is your objective clear? The damage is staggering. Find out what's causing it. It's gotten worse. The damage seems to have been caused by a creature kept here by the researchers who named it the Nightmare. The NightMary. Apparently, it was a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. It possesses uncommon power and can manipulate gravity. We must assume that it's become an ex-host. We have no choice. You must find it and defeat it. I can't confirm the location. Is your objective clear? This thing is out of control. Hurry before it destroys the entire station. The Nightmare. I like that. NightMary versus the Nightmare. A battle for the ages. I shall be victorious. Our battle will be legendary. Our battle will be legendary. NightMary versus the Nightmare. Hey, Mary. Hey, Mary, guess what? Guess what? Guess what, Mary? Guess what? Guess what? First try. For those of you who don't know, Mary always dies on this fight at least once. So I guess you could say that the only thing that can beat the Nightmare is NightMary. Because Mary always dies while fighting the Nightmare at least once. Oh, that's so good. Okay, yeah, I definitely can't reach that. But yeah, Mary, get... Ah! There we go. The fusion missiles. All right, moving on. Oh wait, actually there is. Yeah, let's just grab one or two things real quick. Okay, yeah, Mary just wants to go on. Not worry about any more items. We're already at 215. We're not gonna make our quota. You upgraded your missiles? That's unusual. There was no word from HQ, a procedural error, I'm sure. Even so, I did not approve of bypassing security level 4. From now on, you will use more discretion. In any case, Samus, do you remember the security robot? You faced it earlier, I believe. The infiltrated. That is to say, they claimed the organic components that form its neural network. It's entered Sector 6 Nocturnal. I don't know what it's planning, but let's not wait to find out. Samus, you know what to do. Organic components, huh? You mean like a mother brain knockoff? To Sector 6, quickly. Security robot seems to have gotten much stronger. This worries me. Be careful. But we have another problem. Once you're done, leave Knock immediately. SAX is tracking you. Is your objective clear? Yes. Don't stay longer than you must. Understood? Yeah, sure. The SAX is tracking me. That's definitely what it's tracking. Me. Not anything else in this area. Sure. I totally buy that. Very, very legitimate reason for me to leave immediately. Definitely not anything else in this area that you are trying to hide or anything of the nature. Wait, no. First things first. Hopefully it'll stay like that when I come back.
Warning, no entry without authorization. 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 Warning, no entry.
Mary, why do you keep giving me the beams to fight against? Not true, I took the wide beam. Okay, yeah, that one's true. That one's true.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
But still, all the other beam upgrades I took.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning.
Yeah, we're not making under 2.5 hours.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
We missed our mark.
No entry without
There's no way we can beat the rest of the game in just 8 hours. Not 8 hours, 8
Warning,
minutes.
no entry without authorization. Warning, 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 no entry without authorization. Fire alert. This sector will soon be locked down.
Hold on. So I would like to point out that the SAX has Samus's memories, right? And that is how it knew that large amounts of damage to this area is what would be needed to have it detach from the rest of the station and explode. Because it remembers that's what Adam did in Other M. Samus, you shouldn't have done that. You ignored your orders. You may have to pay a price for that quite soon. As you can see, the Federation has been secretly working on a Metroid breeding program. For peaceful applications only, of course. Please understand. But perhaps you already knew of this program's existence. Certainly you must have had doubts when you saw Sector 1. SRX is a faithful replication of SR38's ecosystem, ideal for raising Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, and even Omega Metroids. This research even uncovered techniques for rapid growth. Imagine creating Omega from a larva Metroid in days. But that research is finished. The X smelled out its natural enemy, and one of the SAX is on its way here. One? Are you saying there's more than one SAX? Don't be so surprised, Samus. You know the X reproduced by asexual division. Because of this mechanism, there are now no fewer than 10 SAX aboard the station. Samus, you must go. Get out. If you stay too long, the SAX will destroy you. Stop only at a navigation room and uplink to me. I don't know how HQ is going to take this, but you need to report to them immediately. Is your objective clear? Now get going. The real Adam would have said the same thing about that incident, but he would have softened the blow. He was relentless in his criticism, but he always cared. He was not a machine obsessed with duty. No compassion could exist in that computer. Are you so sure? What boss fights are left? Ridley and SAX, right? Yeah, I might not have enough health for this. I can't believe I did that without dying with how much health I went into this fight with. Wow. I honestly forget where I'm supposed to go from here. Oh, wait, I see it. There it is. Oh, that looks like a Metroid carcass. I guess they all weren't killed after all. At least gonna get under 245. Samus, we're done here. Leave the rest of the Federation. We should be preparing to evacuate the station. Are you joking? Do they know how dangerous the X are? How quickly they reproduce? Federation has taken an interest in the X and SAX. They believe this life form has endless potential applications. This is ridiculous. The X are heartless abominations. What potential could they have? It is not necessary that you understand such matters. The Federation is coming now. You should just leave quietly. This is madness. They won't stand a chance here. The station will devour them. What could be worth the risk? Capturing the SAX, of course. Are you serious? Do they really think they could succeed? It'd certainly be difficult. They don't expect your help. They knew you would try to destroy the SAX. That's why they stopped sending you support data. The plasma beam modification was ready some time ago, but they withheld it to keep you from engaging the SAX. Yet, you somehow restored that function on your own. They also tried to withhold the fusion missile upgrade because they didn't want you to grow too powerful. But they had already sent it and you tracked it down. Bravo, Samus. They must cancel this mission. Open a channel to HQ. I won't let this happen. They're already on their way. Fools! As soon as the Federation ships land, the X will overwhelm them and absorb the knowledge and power of their occupants. The X are just waiting for the hunt to begin, and then they'll spread across the universe. Galactic civilization will end. The X hunger for form, knowledge, and power. They mimic these perfectly, but they cannot copy the soul. They're single-minded, instinctively seeking to increase in number. They're a plague, and the Federation must... See, this right here is what I'm talking about. What? This is, like, Samus... How does Samus know this, right? Like, Samus has never encountered the X before this. How does she know this? Like, she's not entirely wrong either, though. Right? Like, we know that the X are going to destroy galactic civilization if they get loose. So she's not wrong. But again, how does she know this? Unless there is a component of the Metroid DNA just acting on instinct. And this is exactly what's happening to her right now. Because again, the Chozo are the one who created the Metroid DNA. And Samus is part Chozo too. They're a plague, and the Federation underestimates their threat. The X must not leave here. I must destroy them all before the Federation arrives. The station has a self-destruct mechanism. I must use it to destroy the X here and on the planet. I must send them to oblivion. Them, the station, and myself if I have to. Open the hatch. I have been ordered to confine you until the ships arrive. Don't let them do this. Can't you see what will happen, Adam? Adam? Who is Adam? A friend of mine. And what would this friend advise you to do now? He would know that the only way to end this is to start the self-destruct cycle. He'd know how important it is. Did this Adam care for you? Would he sit in a safe command room and order you to die? He would understand that some must live and some must die. He knew what it meant. He made that sacrifice once. So he chose life for you. Our fair warrior, Samus Aran. Your Adam gave his life so that you might keep yours. For the sake of the universe. How foolish. How dare you? How could you hope to understand, machine? You know that detonating the station in high orbit would not guarantee the complete extinction of the X-parasites, even though the station would be utterly destroyed. You would only succeed in removing the one obstacle to the galaxy's ruin, yourself. You would ignore this simple fact and choose death? When Adam decided who would live, he chose incorrectly. If you were to alter the station's orbit, then you might be able to include the planet in the vaporization field of the self-destruct detonation. You would have to start the propulsion sequence now. before the Federation arrives. Samus, this is your last mission. Go to Operations Room and adjust the station's orbit path to intercept SR-388. Then return to your ship and escape. Move quickly and stay alive. That's an order. Any objections, lady? Why are my ears like that? My ears are a little too... That's very weird. I'll have to troubleshoot that at a later time. I'm headed the right way right now. What's my current time? Just recharge everything before the final battle starts. NightMary, you want to do anything here, or are you good? I'm good. Alright. Let's do this then. Alright, this is it.
Propulsion sequence
3 minutes to
activated.
impact.
Destination planet FR388. Destination planet FR388.
And it looks like we're going to hit about 2 hours and 40 minutes. Give or take. Oh no, I'm dying.
2 minutes to destination.
Aces, we did it. The perfect military mind, the wisdom of Adam Malkovich, continued to serve even after death. Until today, I had no idea that the minds of leaders and scientists were frequently uploaded to computers. My incredible reunion with Adam may have saved the universe. But how will the beings of the universe view our resolve? I doubt they will understand what we did. The danger we barely averted. They will hold tribunals and investigations. They will hold us responsible. Adam understood this, and he spoke to me in my anger. Do not worry. One of them will understand. One of them must. I reflected upon his words, and I see the wisdom in them. We are all bound by our experiences. They are the limits of our consciousness. But in the end, the human soul will ever reach for the truth. This is what Adam taught me. Just one detail still bothers me. This ship can only be started manually. Yet before I faced the Omega Metroid, the ship moved on its own, guided by someone's hands. Is it possible? Adam? Lady, what's troubling you? You wonder how I started the ship? Just think about it. They lent me a hand. Aww. And there we have it. 4 down, 3 to go. Tomorrow is Metroid Dread. Metroid 5. Oh. Yep.
Whoop-de-doo. Roll on tomorrow.
Yep, and let's see our final tally. Once the credits are done rolling. In the meantime, let's take a look at Twitch and see who we can raid. No one seems to be playing any Metroid. So, Timely Lives is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. And they have one person watching them right now, so... they still have one person at the end, then I will be rating them. And there we have it. See you next mission. And that has been all for today. As always, I have been MegumiMary. Thank you all so much for watching. Oh wait, hold on. I have been MegumiMary. I have been MegumiNightMary. Thank you all so much for watching. Don't stop being pure aces. And have a super wicked day. That's it for today's Stream Chimera crew. If you're on Twitch, stand by for raid. If you're on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe. You can scan this QR code here to be taken to my personal website, MegumiMary.com/links, to find links to all my projects across the internet. As always, I appreciate any and all support you give me. I have been MegumiMary. Thank you all so much for watching, and don't stop being awesome. Cue the outro.